Start of the week. Zikon, hope you're doing well. Thank you so much again for the 9 months. Hey, I think that puts us at 10. I think that puts us at level 10, which means I need to update the graphic above me. I'll have to do that later. I still haven't automated any of that. But thank you so much. Thank you. Stand by for how the graphic up there will change. Now hitting level 10. All right. Let me see. I need to fix the YouTube thing. There it is. Okay. All right. Hey, Jura. Congrats on getting first. Well done. It's back. First is back. Goshi, good to see you. And C-Clown, hope you're doing well. Happy Monday. Nightbot, how are you doing?
Go!
All right. How's everyone today? It's a day. I didn't get done the things that I wanted to get done. It's fine. We're fine. Diewick, sorry for not getting first. Next time. Next time. How are you doing, Diewick? You're waiting to get your cat. Wait, you're waiting for your cat to get bored and come indoors. Oh. How long do you have to wait for that? There's a lot of things to do outdoors. I'm doing well, thank you. We're getting closer and closer to finishing this. I guess, you know, maybe technically we're only at the halfway point. I feel like we're further along than that because we've added all of these pieces. All of these pieces. We're about to crochet along this border. This one's already attached. We're going to crochet this together. We're going to crochet down here. We're going to add this piece. We're going to crochet here and add this piece. And then we're going to crochet these two together. This one's already attached. So that's what we're about to do. So you can see, right, we're about to go down at an octagon and a square. There's the square. Here's the octagon. So that's that diagonal piece. So let's get to it. Yeah, I've been marking kind of where we are. Or at least I know where we are in the chart, and I've marked the general patterns of what we're doing, but I've also yesterday I spent the time and I marked all the pieces here. So let's get rolling. Typical Monday? Yeah, I think so. How was yours? Yours was good. Getting dark, her routine is to nap on your window ledge at night. Hopefully not too long. Okay, well that's a good routine. Does your cat bring you back any gifts? Hey Jura, how did the first day of fundraising go? I ended up like I was out for a good chunk of the day. And writing a paper otherwise, so wasn't able really to pay too much attention. Tomorrow's actually going to be worse. I'm going to be off-site at a meeting all day. Okay, so I was off there. All right, hold on a second. I need to redo here. I don't understand. Okay, I need to like relook at this. All right, sorry. 130. Wow, hey, congratulations. Yeah, if you're not already following Jura, click on the heart icon here. If you have a follow, Jura is raising money this week for Cat Foundation. You'll want to check that out. Lots of fun stuff going on there. Fun incentives and stuff. Dywake, how's it going? You hope you consider for the adoption. Oh, so that's just you put in your name for that cat adoption. Oh, it's an adorable cat. Good luck. Her skills are being cute and running away when you try to bring her indoors. Those are good skills. Corin, how's it going? Also, I'm sorry, Dywake, that your lasagna didn't turn out how you wanted. You're very, you have high standards. I would have just thrown in the vegetables, the overripe vegetables, and been like, screw it. Okay, I see what's going on here. Somehow I do have an extra, well, maybe not. Maybe, no, this is right. Yeah, so somehow I've got like an extra stitch here. I think what I'll do... Oh, no, I see. It just wasn't marked in the wrong place, I think. Yeah, I was just marked in the wrong place. Okay. They were a month old in your fridge. You don't want to risk it. Oh, you'll be fine. I've eaten much older food before. You just got to make sure that the danger is, you know, degrades in heat. Yeah, right. Because like if it's moldy, oh, the heat will kill that. Now, if the mold has pooped out dangerous chemicals and those chemicals are heat stable, that's bad. Yeah, it's hard to know the difference, but typically it's not a problem. They weren't molded, but they were mushy. See, you're gonna heat them up in a pasta sauce anyway. They'd have been fine. They would have been fine. Veggies are always good until they get moldy, at least in your book. Yeah. Next up, cooking with Kantar. They're fine. Actually, you know what would be fun? It would be fun. I need to clean out my pantry. I would horrify you all with the stuff that is, how much stuff is probably over a decade old in my pantry. Carrots are actually better when they're soft and limp. Yes, please. No, they are not. And they often taste sweeter. Hey, Frank. Yeah, moldy cooking. I mean, I am loath to throw away food. And so I only throw away food if it's like, oh yeah, this is definitely going to kill me.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
When they're soft, you put them on a cold water bath in the freezer. Oh. They recover? Oh, there you go. Does that work with celery? Celery seems like the hardest one to get to recover from being flabby. When your parents got divorced and sold the house, you saw things in the fridge older than you. Yeah, it's kind of frightening how easily that happens. I think I've cleared out all the groceries, all the stuff from when I was in Texas, which would have been 2006 to 2008. I think I've cleared out all that. I'm pretty sure I still have stuff from 2008 to 2012 in my pantry. That would be all the stuff that's labeled Kroger. Isn't that the same for most veggies? You think it'll work with celery, but it'll curl. Oh, yeah, right. They're losing water, so. You're about to throw away some beef short ribs you thawed out, but you're too hungover to smoke it. Already cleaned up the smoke. You don't want to do it again. See, now that's the sort of thing. I've got some stuff that's like way freezer burned in the freezer. I'm just gonna throw that shit in a pot of chili. Let's be honest. It's perfectly fine. It's protein. It's gross at this point. It's been in the freezer for years. Just throw it in a pot of chili. It'll be fine. You never taste it anyway. Limp carrots are gross. You freeze your celery because you mostly cook it. Ah. Well, see, it does depend on what you're going to do with them, right? Typically, I am not eating... If I'm going to eat a vegetable raw or like lightly steamed, then yeah, I do kind of want it a bit more fresh. But if I'm putting it like in a pot of chili or some sauce that's going to be boiling for an hour, like, whatever. What ifs? Right now you're waiting for your yogurt container to get washed. So you freeze and finally put your strawberry coulis away. Oh, wait, you made those forever ago, didn't you? You have a great solution, just don't cook. Easy peasy. Great solution. You freeze almost every veggie, really. I should probably do that more frequently. No, I haven't bought veggies in ages, so there you go. Problem number 1. Oh, you made more today. Okay, because you ate it already. How was all the rhubarb? Bebop or boobop or rhubarb pie? gonna go to the store tonight, maybe pick up something else to throw in the smoker and get it going tomorrow. Something else. What about the short ribs? I'm serious, like, put them in chili or something. You're still working on the rhubarb coulis, okay. You want to get more rhubarb over there? Very difficult to find. You can only get it in bio stores. Really? Huh. It's off season already. It usually grows early, doesn't it? No, actually, doesn't it grow later, rhubarb? You just get rhubarb for a couple weeks. I always thought that, so one of the things you see out here is strawberry rhubarb pie. And it was a little bit of an oddity because they aren't necessarily always in the same season. Like I thought rhubarb was typically later than strawberries. Strawberries are one of the first things to hit the market in spring. Your rhubarb coulis is maybe halfway done. What? Do they have to sit? Is that it? Are they fermenting or something? Oh, second harvest, okay. Rhubarb is early spring, okay. Huh. You have your dad's rhubarb patch, yeah. Rhubarb. Okay, these do not look matched up here. Hold on. 10. No, I'm off again. Oh, wait. Okay, it's right here. Rhubarb soda? I haven't had rhubarb soda in ages. Yeah. Look in the bio stores. It's usually there. It has gas, so it's bad for your stomach. It has gas. What, you mean like carbon dioxide? No chemicals added. And then have a massive selection of food supplements. If you suffer from hyperacidity, gas sodas can be bad. I look at carbonation as a pressure testing. You know, you got to pressure test your system every once in a while, make sure you don't have any leaks. How am I getting off? I do not understand this. This is why this is taking forever. This shit keeps happening.
Hello there.
Okay, no. I'm off already there. That's why. Like, did I never get on correctly then? Rhubarb soda. Tonic water with rhubarb and hibiscus. Interesting. 79 euros. Currently unavailable. I can't even get it, so there you go. How much is that in Germany? You get free delivery. Unavailable. Regular soda prices. Okay. There you go. Regular sody pop prices. Oh, crap. Oh no, I did turn it on. Okay. Pink grapefruit and rhubarb? Oh. Wait, gin? Well, there you go. It's also a gin. So there, that's tasty. Oh, gin, pink grapefruit and rhubarb. I wonder how that is. Fancy bottle. Everything in the marketing. Oh, so they're opening up a new Japanese restaurant. It's called Oashisu. Oasis. and I went with a coworker for lunch. They were having 20% off, but as we found out, what they really had was their dinner menu. So it was ungodly expensive. I mean, ungodly expensive. They have specialty rolls. Specialty rolls. Which, those are the prices. They had the, let's see. They had these other rolls, which were also, actually, this isn't rolls, this was sashimi. Isn't that rather expensive? Did you not hear me say 5 times it was ungodly expensive? Ungodly. Yeah, it was pretty much $100 lunch. I said it like 5 times. Hey chicken. $30 sashimi there. $30 sashimi. It was delicious, don't get me wrong. Fried oysters. That was $12. That was one of the cheaper items. That was the $27 crab roll. Yeah. Hey, Coffee. Sorry, I missed you there. Again, it was theoretically their dinner menu. The guy dropped by and said they're going to be they'll be having a lunch menu in the future. They're doing a soft opening right now, and so it was largely just a training thing. So they're not formally open. They're going to have a thing for music. The place is just incredibly decorated. The thing I can't tell you is like how I don't know. It is right next to Wagamama. It is right next to Wagamama. Wagamama has a massive space and they have so many staff and there's never anyone in there. So I have no idea how any of these places are going to stay in business. And I can't believe they opened this up right next to Wagamama. So, whatever. Hey, Rue, how's it going? Happy July, right? Cat got bored in her own and tried to back into the house in her own accord. Outside meter is full. Nice. Rock on, you crazy cat. But they had lots of interesting little memorabilia and stuff inside. And they had these really like lots of vinyl records and such. Again, like I didn't take any pictures of the interior, but it looks quite nice. But I'm just worried about, it is a very high-end restaurant. It's like the last thing we needed was another high-end restaurant. Definitely Yakuza. We ordered some genmai cha, and it came out in these little separate teapots and infusers, and they were sachets of genmai cha, and it was fine. The tea was fine, but I was thinking like, for a couple dollars, you can buy massive amounts of genmaicha. Oh man, I am such a snob when it comes to tea. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. You'd expect better teas. It was, I don't know how to price tea anymore, because everything I see, I'm like, that's way too expensive. Okay, I can't. I've been working on this the last half hour. I can't get these to line up. Something's just like really wrong. This is like the 5th time I've gone back to do this. In any case, so my my dining out budget is done for the next month or so. That's kind of what it comes down to. Okay, am I still on track now? 1, 2, 11. Okay, apparently yes. All right, where were we? Rhubarb before getting sidetracked by the questionable choice for lunch. All right, let's see. Finally. Finally, we appear to be on track. Hey, Olive, how are you doing? Whoa. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, finally. Only took 40 fucking minutes to get this thing done. All right, we're going to be going this way. All right, there we go. Should have been done with this entire thing in that time, but there we go. Done. All right, we're now going to be adding the octagon over here, which means this way. We're now going down this line here, adding that octagon. All right, let's check. Since I'm a glutton for punishment, apparently. Okay, miraculously. Miraculously on track. It's been so humid here lately that the mushrooms are starting to come up everywhere. We've had so much rain, and it's generally so humid. Come on. You really want to be approved for the cat? Oh, when do you find out? It is a very cute cat. This sounds like a threat. Like, we have your shipment. What are you gonna do about it? Huh? There, mushroom. Look at it. This thing was huge. I know it's hard to tell, but I mean, it was about yay big. In case you didn't see, this is the kitty. It's an adorable kitty. Aww. You know what? Let's just stare at the kitty for a while. News in the next 3 days. Okay. So what's the weight? Do they see? Oh, is it like a stray? So they see whether someone comes to claim the cat, or they make sure it's not actually like a vampire cat. So they have to quarantine it, make sure that mice aren't sort of unnaturally drained of their blood, sort of thing. These are all valid responses, I believe. Okay, now we're going to add this square. See how much faster that was? That took like, I don't know, 6 minutes. That's how fast it should have been with that other thing. It took 40 effing minutes. Man. A stray found an enclosed box in an IKEA parking lot. He's thus named IKEA. Aww. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome. Was it the kitty? Welcome, welcome. Feel free to say howdy. Feel free to lurk. Whatever you're comfortable with. We're just looking at this cute cat. Short-haired, adult, weak. Aw, weak energy. Décrifé. So that's what, declawed? No. Old? No. Oh, town. Boucherville. So not a declawed cat. Such cute cat. You think it's to look over your candidature and make you a good cat owner and whatnot. Did you tell them you have lots of yarn? I have yarn. Hey Bombers, how's it going? Nice to see a cool cat and crochet stream. Oh, you saw it on YouTube and wandered over here. Well, hey, thanks for wandering over here. Appreciate that. I never know what's going on YouTube. YouTube is usually pretty quiet. There's maybe 1 or 2 people that say howdy over there. The cat is a cat that Daiwick is apparently waiting to get news on whether he can adopt the cat. You should have told him you had yarn. Yeah, I know. Isn't this is an adorable cat. I mean, like, yes, please give cat. Give cat, please. Do they let you interact with the cat at all? Or do you just get to see them? It makes me highly concerned that they say the energy is weak. Oh, yeah. All right. Okay, so we're now on this seam here, so we're adding in this square to the mass. We're adding in this square along this edge. I'm pretty sure this is correct. Yes, pretty sure that's correct. Yeah, how many snuggles? All the snuggles. I will give all the snuggles every day. No, you don't really get permission to go to the shelter as of now. Okay, interesting. As much as the cat will want. See all the snow. That's the right answer. And more. Oh, hey, I updated the manga and works in progress finally. Maybe more. See, there's always room for more snuggles. Thomas, are you working on any projects or anything? We've been working on this since, I guess, the beginning of May. Really trying to wrap it up here. 1, 2, 3, 6. So we're close. Okay, that's good news. Oh, it was just that first piece that was being obnoxious. Your cat play is hard to get. She's really come to appreciate the snuggles. Aw. Your previous cat loved to play with you and sleep on your chest. Aw. Oh. Okay. We should have 6 left here. Or 9. We should have 9 left here. Okay, good. Oh, it's ad time. Crap. Sorry. Ad time. You don't want... You do want a not too active kitten. One of the reasons you don't want a kitten. Oh, active cat, yeah. Your cat also sleeps on your chest when you lay down on the couch. Oh, and you both get a good nap. Oh, that's cute. Oh, your cat is 16. Wow. Wow. No more ad thing. Oh, at 8. Wow. Yeah, that is way too young. Okay, there we go. Double kidney failure. What? What happened? That sounds like ate a bad rat or something. I'm very sad. Excuse me. Sorry. Okay. The last maneuver we're going to do here is to sew these two together. So there's nothing else to attach. We're sewing here. And that's already attached down there. So we're just seaming that up. Oh wow, one can, oh then, oh, okay, I thought it was like two at once, but wow, either way, that's brutal. So sad. Oops. You must wonder if it was genetic. Weak kidneys. I guess this is right. Sadly for the best. Wasn't in a space he felt safe. Oh, nor did you. Oh. Wasn't any room for him with you. I think it was for the best he passed a month before he moved out. Oh, that's so sad. Poor kitty. I'm glad you got out. Hey, Koshi, have a good one. See ya. Alright. And 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 12. Okay, I think this is correct. It gets a little bit awkward heading into the terminus where there's already a seam, but let's just go for it. All right, so we're almost done with this column. How did you use more strawberries and then but less coulis? They must have had more water in them, I guess. There we go. We did it. More strawberries. Yeah, they probably had more water in them. Were they bigger strawberries? Sometimes that'll do it. Sometimes there's just more water. You put less sugar. No, not finished. Just this one little, this one part. which warrants a celebration. Especially given how long it took to get that thing started. Holy crap, man. Okay, so you can see, right? We've done this seam into this pre-existing seam. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to thread it through that seam like this so that it looks like it all comes together. And then I'll sew it in. To bury it. Okay, where did we come from? Was up here? No. Where did we come from? Where did we come from? Did I already trim? I guess I already trimmed the other piece. Alright, well anyway. Okay, so, oh, here we go. This is it. Oh, there it is there. It's already pretty, incognito. So we sewed that, this, and then down here. So what we have left to do, so we just did this. We did 1, 2, 3, 4. So now what we need to do is this, adding that piece, and we'll stop there, and we're going to do that separately. So we only have 2 more sections to go here. So let's go ahead and do that. I think we can do that in the time we have available here. Fructose goes better with fruit prep reps. Hmm. 1, 2. Okay. So that's ready to go. We're going to be sewing there and here. So okay. Ah. Okay, there's that. And then we're going to mark this corner. Okay. So there we go. We're going to sew along here, crochet along there. Then we're going to do this, and we're going to add another octagon. So let's do it. We should be able to do this in 20 minutes. Knock on wood. All right. Oh, where'd my little thing go? Where did my little thing go? There. There's my little thing. You look for fructose. Fructose. For the fructose. Fructose.
Oh ha 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 ha.
Yeah, it's not trivial to align these corners. Thank you. We got it though. We got it. I think we got it. Okay. Let's check it out. No. Did not get it. Nightmare. Okay, that's right. Woohoo! There we go. You don't have to snip anything. Okay, so we're now going to add along this edge this octagon, so we'll come in this way here.
Hello there.
All right, let's see if I got that right. It's just Kofi Street. Wait, what? How did I get that far off? What? All right, let's try that again. Okay, that's correct. Okay, now we're good. Phew. I was off by like 2 or something horrible. There were just some really narrow stitches on the front side in the beginning. It's kind of unusual. I've been reading the Color from Outer Space, the Go Tanabe version. It's been very interesting. I noticed the chapter, like I'm on the, I don't know, 4th chapter, and the Japanese title, what color is it? Ooh, That's the whole puzzle. The title for the chapter in Japanese was Nanika. Nanika. Which just means something. It just means something. And the English called it something wicked. So again, I'm kind of curious, is the English translating from the English? Like, I don't know, in the original story, were there chapters at all? Or was it just a short story? So I don't know Lovecraft well enough to know. I just thought it was interesting. I'll be curious to see more about the Japanese. Something tells me the Japanese will actually read a lot more simpler than the English. I think the English will stick with this sort of thick, esoteric vocabulary that Lovecraft loved. While the Japanese will probably be a bit more simple. Maybe not. We'll see. You're just reading a page about a baseball player in your Japanese textbook? Very nice. A Japanese baseball player? Some guy named Ichiro. Okay. Some guy named Ichibabe. Ichi-Ruth. Some guy named Ross Death Valley. Rosso Desabareru. Bareru. Oh my gosh, that was hysterical last night. In the Galaxy Express 9 chapter last night, we finished off this chapter. What was it called? The Dodai no Nai Oningyo. The doll or the puppet of the foundation of nothing, or of the basis of nothing. Or like, I guess in essence, like a puppet founded on nothing. Or on nothingness. In any case, this guy named Rosu Desubareru, which as far as I can tell is supposed to be Ross Death Barrel. In any case, the planet they were on was the planet Rora Peresu. Rora Peresu. And it took me a while. It took me a while, one, to realize that when this happened, that Meiteru was snapping off a mask from this guy's head. So this was a mask. I thought it was like just a bystander or something and the head came off. Anyway. And then being on the planet roller press, roller press, he got roller pressed. This was hysterical. This was hysterical.
R.I.P.
R.I.P. More like rest in flatness. R.I.F. Matsumoto set that one up perfectly, right? The guy was a complete utter asshole. Very conceited, all these horrible things. And then, of course, he just gets flattened. Okay. All right, there we go. We did it. We've added that piece in. So we did this. So tomorrow we'll work on adding this piece, and then we can start on the final row. We'll be coming down this way, adding these, and then we'll have to come in this. So we got 2 more passes that we need to do. But we're actually making... Actually, what am I going to do here? What are we going to do here? Hey, Jamie Farmer. Because we don't crochet there. See, there's no easy way to do this, right? It's going to be... I'll have to think about this. Yeah, this is gonna suck because it's either gonna be like 1, 2, 3, or like 1, 2, 3, or there's actually no good way to do this. Or 1, 2, 3. It's a really awkward shape, and there's no real way around it. I'll have to look at this before we do it to see if there's a better way. I think it's just the tyranny of this lattice structure. I don't think there's a faster way to do it. Can't I go straight down? Well, no. See, the problem is if I go like straight down, then I only can do that because I've already done that line. And then I have the same problem, right? I do this, I have to do that. So it doesn't fix anything. And then actually if I do this, then I still have to come back and zip these up. So it's the problem is even if you do a longer thing, you end up creating even more little tiny sections. Anyway, all right. That's just how it's going to be, I guess. Versus. Drat. Okay, we're going to prep this. We'll prep this for tomorrow. Can I pull any of these out? I should be able to pull one of these out, right? The blue. Okay, so. So this is awkward, but this is the 12th one here. There is no yeah, I know it is kind of frustrating. Like there's no optimal way. Someone must have already written a pop. I mean, right, the pattern is a classic octagon and square tessellation pattern. So maybe there's some way about the most efficient way to draw the perimeter. The confounding thing about this problem is we're not crocheting along the outer boundaries of the octagons. If we could do that, then it would actually simplify some of this, because then I wouldn't be stopping and you wouldn't have these little floaters. But because we're not doing any crochet along these boundaries, it further exacerbates the fragmentation problem. Because then, yeah, you could probably like just go do 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 do. No, because right then you'd still have some amount of problem. But you could do longer segments. Anyway, okay, that's marked. $12. Okay, that's correct. And then we're going to mark this one. It's time to write a grant proposal. I have a very specific problem I would like to solve with math. All right, so I think that's the stitch. We need to count 24 here. One. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Okay, that's correct. Okay. I'm going to count that one more time. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Okay, so we're set up tomorrow. We're set up tomorrow to add the triangle piece. Where'd I put the triangle piece? Triangle. There it is. We'll add that in. We'll be doing that. And then we'll work on the adding the final pieces. So we're almost at the point where we've added all the octagons. So tomorrow we'll be doing this. And then I think we'll do that, add that piece, then we'll work our way down adding these. We'll add that piece, and then we do the final zipping up there and adding the final pieces here. So we should be able to make some good progress this week. I think we'll be done with adding all the pieces by the end of the week. Hey, have a good one, Dynamic. Enjoy book club. Okay, I need to grab some more water. Let's take a quick break. Grab a stretch. Grab a stretch, and when we get back, we're going to read some Jujutsu Kaisen. This is the final chapter of this book. So we're going to be looking at whatever art and doing a preview of volume 20 when we're done. But let's take a quick break, and we'll be right back. Oh. All right. Riot. Okay. Let's switch over here. Doge kick. All right, let's change the overlay here. This is JJK. And this is volume 19, chapter 171. Mute the music. Not that it was very audible anyway. And we need to change our stream info. Domains with Jujutsu Kaisen now. Switching over to writing and reading. All right. Put my needle away here. All right. Sorry. I gotta take care of something. Be right back. Okay. Let me make sure I've got the next volume ready to go. Okay. All right. that's why. Shadow Gloom Garden. Okay. Yeah, I added all the words from Nichijou to Galaxy Express, or to Nichijou, or JJK. All right, whatever. Let's just go. All right, here we go. All right, let's read chapter 171 of Jujutsu Kaisen, Tokyo Daiichi Colony, part 11, Tokyo #1 Colony. This is the final chapter of volume 19. So we'll look at any art when we're done with this chapter, and we'll do a preview of volume 20 when we're done. Previous chapter ended with this. Fushiguro was fighting with a Regista. Motherfucker. All right, take two. Just do it to myself. Here we go. All right, let's read chapter 171 of Jujutsu Kaisen, Tokyo Daiichi Colony, part 11, Tokyo #1 Colony, 11. The previous chapter ended with this scene, Fushiguro fighting with Registar and doing his Ryoiki Tenkai, domain expansion, unfolding evolution. And it was Kango An-ite. Kango An-ite. Fitting together, joining, darkness, gloomy, garden. By the way, this is the final chapter of volume 19. Final chapter of volume 19. So we'll look at any art when we're done and do a preview of volume 20. So, domain expansion, they're in a gymnasium. Fushiguro already took a bunch of attacks from Reggie, including 2 trucks, some flower pots, and some knives, including a knife and a daikon radish. Zwa. Bah, bah. Okay. Okay, so this guy is doing something, and Fushiguro is wondering. Ogi. Ogi Iyakotsuzura. Okay, we know from Nichijou, of all things, that Ogi means something about like esoteric secrets. Yes. So secret, mysteries, esoteric, hidden purpose. There's a whole thing with the Go Soccer Club involving Ogi. In any case, and then we have Iyakotsuzura, which is, well, we know this is hollow from Bleach. Iyako. All right, we're just gonna have to draw all these in, unfortunately. We've got this. And I guess we've got this. Flourishing. Extensive, fill, full, complete. Okay. And then hollow. So extensively hollow, fully hollow, completely hollow, and then Tsuzura. A wicker clothes hamper. Okay, so that's at least Tsuzura is a wicker clothes hamper. So this is again like a completely hollow wicker clothes hamper. So that's kind of what that looks like. Iyakotsuzura. That's the same technique. Shin kageryu kani ryoiki no genkei de ari. This is a new shadow style of the simple domain's original form. Again, yeah, the prototype. So it's a prototype of the simple domain new shadow style. 領域を中和し、非中効果を打ち消す性能を持つ。It chuwa. It does chuwa. Is that to neutralize? Yes. So it neutralizes the domain and the certain hit effectiveness, or striking and erasing the certain hit effectiveness, and possesses that characteristic, I guess. Seino. Yeah, possessing that ability. Possessing the ability of striking and erasing the certain hit effectiveness and erasing the domain, or neutralizing the domain. Okay. So remember, the whole thing with domains is the whole certain hit thing, like you can't miss. Apparently this neutralizes it, of course. Hichu. Yeah, Hichu is hitting the target effectiveness. Okay, so Zannen deshita, heart. So how regrettable, how unfortunate. Buchi? No, what? Gekko, ribbit. I was going to say it eliminates the certain hit, but it doesn't mean you're not going to be hit, right? Okay, this is going to be one of these chapters. Shibuya de Jogo ya Hanami ga miseta tennen wa Hichu Hisatsu no Jutsushiki o tosai dekiru dake no ryoiki ni. Okay, so tosai. Equipped with built-in. In Shibuya, Jogo and Hanami, that's those old guys that we haven't seen forever because they're dead. Jogo and Hanami showed tennen. As for the tennen that they displayed, that they showed, and remember, tennen was like, I forget what we called it. I think the English called it amplification or something. It was it's the 10 of Tenkai, to unfold, expand, and extend. To expand and extend, that's what kind of tennen was. So in Shibuya, as for the tennen that Jogo and Hanami showed, it was to the domain of just being possible, or being capable of equipping the technique of the certain hit, certain kill. As for tennen, to the domains just being as much as possible. As much as possible, equipping a technique of certain hit, certain kill to the domain. That's what tennen did. Aete jutsushiki o fuyo shinai koto de yoryo o ake gojo no jutsushiki o nagashikomase mukage no chuwa shita. Okay. So to dare to do something, to venture? Aete. Oh, or the encountering technique. Able to meet the technique. Fuyo shinai. Not doing allowance, not doing endowment. With the event of not doing endowment, or with the event of not doing assignment or conferment of the able to meet, able to encounter technique, opening the yoryo, opening the capacity, Gojo's technique, like making flow Gojo's technique, and without a lower limit did cancellation. Does any of that make sense? Did cancellation of the without lower limit, that's Gojo's technique. Nagashikomu. Pouring into the technique of Gojo. Yeah, so opening the capacity. The event of not doing endowment of the able to do technique, which was presumably this, opening the capacity, and did cancellation of the without lower limit, and inserted or pouring into the technique of Gojo. Whatever that means. The English here went with, they refrained from doing so, meaning they refrained from using this certain hit, certain kill that was included. They refrained from doing that, thereby freeing the capacity to pour in Gojo's cursed technique and neutralize the limitless cursed technique. Okay, it doesn't make any sense in English either, so take that as you will. Iya kotsuzura ya kan'i ryoiki wa, as for simple domains and the fully hollow wicker basket, jutsu shiki sonomono wo chuwa suru koto wa dekinai. As for these things, simple domain and the wicker basket thing, the wicker hamper, clothes hamper, as for the event of doing cancellation of technique itself, not possible. So these things can't, it's not possible for them to cancel the technique itself. So Areji is thinking, naze ataru, why striking? Why is it hitting? And ataru is typically a different kanji just to mean to hit or strike, but we get the kanji there for the hichu, which is that certain strike. Hitting the target. Why hitting the target? これらは術式を付与された結界を中和することで、with the event of doing neutralization of the magical barrier, and these are highlighted, through the event of neutralizing the magical barrier, a bestowment is done of the technique as for these things. As for these things, through the event of doing neutralization of the magical barrier, that does bestowment of the technique. Oh, of the technique to do a certain hit. 付与された術式の必中効果を無効化してる. Yeah, the bestowment being done that does 無効化. We want a different kolka here. Invalid transformation. Invalid transformation of the hitting the target effectiveness of the technique that's being bestowed. What bestowment is done. Okay. So again, as for these things up here, through the event of neutralizing the magical barrier of the bestowment of the technique, it's doing transformation, no effect transformation to the hit effectiveness of the technique that's being bestowed. Okay, so it neutralizes the barriers of the bestowed technique, but it doesn't neutralize. I don't know. This makes no sense. The English went with, these maneuvers neutralize barriers imbued with the cursed technique to nullify the guaranteed hit. Doing invalid transformation of the hitting the target effectiveness of the technique. Okay. Fushiguro no ryoiki wa mikansei. As for Fushiguro's domain, it's incomplete. Taiikukan no space wo mizukara no ryoiki toshite tenyou suru koto de muriari toza shita kekkai ni wa. Okay. The gymnasium's space, the space of the gymnasium, one's own domain about that, through the event of doing tenyou. Putting something to use. Through the event of putting to use as one's own domain, the space of the gymnasium, forcibly closed barrier. As for a forcibly closed barrier, Hichu no jutsushiki wa fuyo sasete orazu. As for the technique of hitting the target, bestowment being done without including or without having. Okay, so I guess because of this, forcibly closing the barrier through the event of making as his own barrier the space of the gymnasium. As for the certain hit of the techniques, it's without having being done the endowment of the technique of hitting the target. Yeah, it's not that way. So okay. 看護案にては、現時点で特差の影棒術を拡張し、so as for Fushigoro's technique, the fitting together gloomy garden, at the present point of time, at the present time, the 10 seeds of shadow method technique, it's doing extension, kakucho. Yes. So as for his domain, as for Fushigoro's domain, at the present point in time, it's expanding this Tokusa no Kagebou Jutsu, which again, like 10 seeds, 10 varieties of shadow method or shadow law art technique, which we maybe have seen before, but I don't remember what it is anymore. Yeah, okay. Anyway. 潜在能力を120% 引き出すためのものに過ぎない。潜在 The latent faculties, the potential capacities, 120% drawing out for the purposes, nothing more than that. So it's nothing more than the thing of, for the purposes of drawing out 120% of the potential.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
Okay. So again, his domain now, at this present point in time, it extends these 10 varieties of shadow art or something, and does nothing more than draw out like 120% of potential. Okay, so that's in essence like what his domain does. It doesn't do anything really special. うすら笑いが消えてるぞ. The weak smile, the weak laugh is vanishing. It's gone, right? だが、そのハンカーが, however, that half something, that hanka, that hanka. Insufficiency. However, that insufficiency, レジスターの許をついた. Registars something did something. Is this an expression? 許をついた? Yeah, this is an expression. Attack the enemy in his unguarded moment. What is this? Void. Like colliding with the void. Literally what that means. Okay, so it was Registar's unaware moment. Catching him unaware. Gakiga! You brat. Nani o kattaki? The intent of winning what? The spirit of having won what? Like, what do you think you've won? Ba-chi. Done. Okay, so he's still fighting or something. Pasha. Baki. Pasha. Okay, the frogs have his legs wrapped down. So now Fushiguro is coming in. Boku, bogu, togo. Zuzu. Uh-oh. Okay, so out come the knives. Chopping off the frog tongues. Zuzu. Bah. Alright, he's got a machete or something now. Doesn't quite look like a katana. Gah. Pasha. All right, grabbed his leg, swinging him around. There are apparently two Fushiguros. Boom. So I guess this wasn't him moving really fast. There's actually like a second one of him. Ging. Bucky. Okay, so he blocked one with the sword, and the other one comes in with an elbow. Ooh, not looking too good for Reggie there. Okay, Bunshin is that clone, that fragment, that offshoot that we've seen. Bunshin was the word that was used when Mahito split himself up. And Kugisaki and that whole thing. That was Bunshin. So, naruhodo. この分身も式神も 俺に当たる前から実体があった。I see now, even this clone, this fragment, this offshoot, even the Shikigami, because before striking me, like true form existed. Jitai, what's Jitai? True form? Substance, entity, object. Yeah, so substance existed before striking me, even the Shikigami, even this Bunshin. Sumari, what that means is, kono kekkai wa. What this means is, as for this magical barrier, Hichu no Jutsushiki wa fuyo sarete inai. What that means is, as for this magical barrier, like the domain, as for a technique of hitting the target, bestowment not being done. Bestowment isn't being done, so he realizes what's happening here. Okay. Ryōikiによる術式性能の上昇が半端じゃないな。Okay, so due to the domain, the technique abilities, the technique abilities or performance increase, expansion, Jojo. I'm sorry, Jojo. Yeah, the climbing, the rising of the technique ability or performance. It's not a fragment. Hanpa janai na. So the increase, the climbing up of the technique abilities due to the domain, it's not a fragment, meaning it's like no small thing. It's not incomplete. Tanjun na hichu ryoiki yori yo hodo yari zurai. A simple, pure hitting the target domain, more than that, it's very much like harsh or bitter. Yari zurai. Yeah. So it's like very much painful, more than a simple, pure hitting the target domain. Koko de, in this place, and the kanji are ryoiki, so like in this domain. Zo odasare mizuzeme de tatami kakeraretara ore no te kazu wa hangen shi. So in this place, the big elephant, the max elephant, if bringing out is done of the max elephant in this place with the water attack, the water torture, tatami kake. If being showered or being pressed for an answer, that could be meaning being showered with questions or being showered with water or being pressed for an answer to the water attack. As for the number of my hand, which is like my number of options, it's a half decrease. It's gonna have my number of options. So tekazu is the number of moves. And then hangen decreased by half. Yeah, reduction by half. Okay. Hai shoku no ko. Loss, color, thickness. What is this? Eishoku. Likely loss, probable defeat. Okay. Apparently, Haishoku means signs of defeat. And then I guess no ko is just like thick. Like, okay. Demo, so wa naranai no ga. However, as for that way, will not become. It's not going to go that way. Like, that's not going to happen. Ore te kanji da yo na. Talking about me. Kanji da. It's that feeling, isn't it? It's that feeling of like me. Okay. Ano reshito, that receipt. Hagare ochitan janai. Okay, that receipt, it's not hagare ochita. It's not just like coming off. Hagare. It's not coming off and dropping, coming unstuck. It's not that. Ido teki ni hanatta no ka? Released on purpose? Ito teki ni? Yeah, released intentionally? Question mark. So it didn't just fall off, didn't come loose. Released intentionally. Nue. So he calls the chimera. Zappa. Also late. Dupoon. What the hell? Okay. Zoom. Yappari ne. Knew it, as I thought, you know. Sakki kara ashiba ni sa juryoku de kyouka shite nai to. From earlier, put hold to that with cursed energy, doing strengthening. If not doing strengthening, ... So this is an implied negative. Like, if I didn't do strengthening with cursed energy of my footholds earlier, suikomare sou ni natte tanda. Being sucked in that manner would become. So basically, I knew it if I didn't strengthen my footholds earlier, I'd be sucked in. So there's some sort of like drain or going on here. Bidi 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 bidi. Kono ryoiki no shita wa zenbu kimi no kage nan daro. This domain's below. As for the lower part, as for the below of this domain, all parts are your shadow, aren't they? And maybe like everything under this domain. As for everything under this domain, it's your shadow, isn't it? Mono o dashiire, jibun o dashiire, benri da ne. Taking out and putting away things and taking out and putting away oneself. That's convenient, isn't it? Demo hitotsu ki ni natte ita. However, one thing became aware of. I noticed one thing. Bugu no stokku ga sukunai. The weapon stock, the stock of weapons is like lacking, insufficient, or not, it's few. Ore wa mada chinke na jugu hitotsu shika mite nai. As for me, still chinke, some sort of cursed tool, only one seeing. I'm only seeing one sort of cursed tool. Chinke. Stingy? Worst, poor and boring, uncool. Yeah. Like, as for me, still uncool curse tool 1 only seeing. Kappa が少なくて、自分一人分の空きを常に確保しておく必要があるのか? Okay. Kappa. Is that like kappa? Kappa. Oh, capacity. Oh, okay. The capacity being small, being little. Kappa. The capacity being little. One alone part opening continually guaranteeing necessity exists? Question mark. Does the necessity exist of doing a guarantee continually, always, of an opening, a gap, a space of part of oneself because like the capacity is small? Soreka, or this is kage, shadow. Kage ni kaku no shita mono no omosa o jishin de hiki uke nakia naranai ka? To the shadow, kaku no storage, doing storage in the shadow things, the weight of things stored in the shadow on oneself must receive hiki uke. Yeah, responsible for. So you must be responsible on your own self, the weight, omosa, of things that you've done storage in the shadow. Oh, okay. Got it. And so since the shadow is the domain, he just added a bunch of vehicles that are really heavy. Kolsha de bingo. So Kolsha. Oh, with the ladder, that's bingo, meaning like he was asking two things here. It was just like, do you have limited capacity to store things, or are you responsible? Must you receive the weight of everything that you store on yourself? And so he's saying the latter part, that's bingo. Kolsha de bingo. 領域の塩を逆手に取っちゃったんよ。取っちゃったよん。The domain's 塩 way or method? Sakate. Like reverse hand? Underhand. Back rip. Unexpected twist. Oh, turning the tables. Yeah, so like I've taken a turn on the tables of the means of the domain. So I've flipped the domain means upon you. Turn the tables on you. Sakateni. Yeah, okay. Sakateni toru is to use someone's argument or attack against them. 乗用車3台分、君の今の重さはざっと 2.4 ton. Zato, is that approximately? Roughly, yeah. So, like passenger vehicles, three parts, 3 passenger vehicles. As for the weight of you right now, it's approximately 2.4 tons. Bunshin wa taerare nakatta mitai dakedo. As for the bunshin, as for the offshoot, the clone, not being able to bear it, it seems not being able to endure. Shikigami wa mada daseru no kana. As for the Shikigami, still not able to bring out, I wonder. Do are ore wa ashimoto ni ki o tsuke nagara. Yeah, so I wonder if you'll be able to bring out still the Shikigami. As for me, however it is, do are. Yeah, we'll just go with that. However it is, as for me, to the footholds, while being aware of, while I'm watching out for my footholds, kimi ga jiju de tsubureru made. You, with one's own weight, until like being crushed. Omosa o ashi tsuzukeru. Will continue to add weight. So, yeah, you with your own weight being until you're crushed will continue to add pile on weight. Tashi. Yeah, to add. Tasu. Nuketeru n janai ka? Lacking, missing, pulling out, isn't it? Nukeru. Oh, omitting. Like overlooking. You are omitting, aren't you? Mikansei demo ryoiki wa ryoiki. Even incomplete, as for a domain, it's a domain. So a domain is still a domain, even if it's incomplete. Uemo, even above. Uemo, even up. Kageda is a shadow. Pasha. Do. Oh. Dochi ga saki ni tsubureru kana? Which ahead being crushed, I wonder. So basically, who's going to get crushed first? Reji? Oh my gosh. All right, well, that is the end of the chapter. The elephant finally made an appearance. That's the end of the chapter. That is the end of the book. That is the end of volume 19. So let's take a look at any art we have. Unfortunately, there is no art. This book was published in 2022. It's a first printing. Volume 19. We do get one of the kagone, or whatever they're called. Kogane? Kogane. We do get one of the kogane. All right, that is volume 19. Let's go ahead and do a preview of volume 20. Oh boy, my stack of books is getting really tall. All right, our preview of volume 20. Ooh. Have we met this person? It looks like they have Elvis hair. Well, there you go. Volume 20. What is, oh, more kogane. This is the kogane for different people. Remember, they have just very subtle differences in their facial features and their tails, mostly. So here's Reji. Okotsu. Hazanoki? Hazanoki? Forget who that is. Ishigori. Maybe we're going to meet some of these people. Uro. Yeah, I don't recognize half these names. Of course, I am not one to remember names of characters. So, all right, the art here we have usually a average scene. That's Choso, I think. Do we see anything weird or creepy? No. Looks pretty normal. All right. There's our characters. Not surprising at this point. And there we go. Okay. It looks like this series is finally ending. And we'll be starting a new series. So there we go. They'll be in a different colony, basically. All right. Well, there we go. Volume 20, we're starting a lesson on elephants and circulation and jets, I guess. We'll see what that's about with chapter 172. Or it'll be thrilling. Next time. All right. I love it. Oh. Hey, thank you for the headshine coffee. All right. We are not going to be working on our scarf today. We've got some woodblock carving we need to do. So let's get to it. It can't just work. It won't just like work. There we go. All right, let's switch over our stream info here. Oh, what are we doing? Woodblock carving. All right. All right, let's do it. Alright, I actually have no idea where my knives are. Hey, have a good one, Coffee. All right, I'm gonna go see if I can find my knives and my other gouges. I have no idea where they are. I think they might be upstairs. I'll be right back. Okay, registration marker done. So wear her Smurf dagger, you bet. Very blue. Just got a few printmaking tools a couple minutes ago. Nice. Nice. You can be able to show those off on Saturday or Friday. Will you have a chance to try them out at all before stream? Oh, we're in ad break. You gave them a quick inspection, probably not much actual use testing until you're ready to carve. Okay, nice. I mean, if you wanna share what you got, please do. But if you want to wait, totally understand. Got some Michihamano knives. Okay. Oh, nice. All right, yeah. Similar to these. And a couple brushes. Oh, nice. I can't remember if I got brushes from them. I think I got a couple brushes from them, and I think I got a couple from that like warehouse place, whatever the name was. But I think they're the same brushes. Wouldn't be surprising. No, no, you think your mailman was smoking? Package kind of smells. I wonder if it's the brushes. Smell the brushes. They've got that, they had a pretty pungent smell from what I remember. Smell them carefully. Brushes do have odor, but okay, it is different. All right, I guess that's good. And the worst part with the brushes was not only the original smell, but then the smell that after you burn the bristles to soften them. Like, oh, that was atrocious. The smell's disgusting. Oops. So question, do I want to clear out this black? I don't think I do. I'm having trouble with getting like a nice thick black, but I think having a little orange under there will be okay in this case. Because it's sort of like, okay, orange hair. I certainly can always go back and carve that out more. But I'm kind of inclined to leave it in. For now, at least. Leave it in, yeah. I certainly can always take it out later if I really don't like it. Ah! Ooh, that was close. That's what I get from not holding the knife properly.
Oh ha 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 ha.
Ooh, you're having a calzone. Nice. What kind of calzone? That, I miss having calzones. I used to, when I was in grad school, usually Sunday. Sunday was calzone day. We'd watch football and order calzones. What was the name of the place? DP Dough. What was DP? I can't even remember anymore. Anyway, we used to order from DP Dough. They had a variety of wonderful calzones, including like one that was just basically like a pierogi calzone, like just filled with potatoes and cheese. Really good. Tropical. Tropical. Uh-oh. Does it have pineapple in it? Sounds famous. Okay. Tropical sounds like it has pineapple. It does have pineapple. Nice. My cuts always are still very like not only ragged. Of course, I'm not like being really careful, but I don't know, chicken, any thoughts on like they're not very clean. In other words, like I've always got like gunk in my in the gutters of my cuts. And I always feel like I've got like a big scar down there. Like there's some gunk there. All right, the last bit is the eyes here. I guess that's it. Wow. Boy, the color blocks sure are nice. Usually, I guess. Maybe not always. Oof.
Hello there.
All right, we're done. Not really, but we are technically done carving. Well, won't say that was a great job, but it's done. Okay, so everything is carved that we need to carve, right? Got all around, all the blue, all the interior parts, yes. So now at this part, it's clearing out the non-blue stuff. So let's do some initial gouging. So I still have not gotten comfortable with the bull nose. With what do they call it? The not the Tsukima. What's the name of the other? I still am like doing everything with these U-shaped gouges. The Aisuki, yeah. Like I just basically go ahead and clear everything with the gouge, with the U-shaped gouge. You think you really only use it to smooth out the gouge marks? Okay. Yeah, like I feel like I'm clearing out up to the lines. Maybe right next to, yeah, see, like I don't even bother with that. I stick with the gouge. I just kind of get a small gouge and go up right with the lines. I don't know if it's probably partly technique. But like even when I try to cut like I'm supposed to cut with the Ayasuki, it's it doesn't feel right. So 90% of the wood removal is the okay. Well, that's good to know. But that's what it feels like. I would say probably 99% for me. Hey, Sniffy Dog, how's it going? There we go. Eyebrows are gone. You're doing good. Excellent. I'm doing well. Thank you. We're finally getting around to carving the other part of the wood block here. Let's gouge out the eyeballs. Let's get out these eyeballs. Not my eyes. All right, that looks clean. There we go. Brought out the big gouge from the start. Okay. Whew. Let's see the wood is splitting on that layer. Oof. Um, hey, Wincing. Happy Monday. Sheena's like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get. Yeah. I'm being kind of risky here too, I guess, with carving on both sides of this thing. But it feels like such a shame just to take up half this block and only one side of it. So I'm going to attempt to later. Oh, here. I'm going to attempt to do the eyeballs up here, but we'll see because the other side is this. Maybe I'll do the eyeballs down here. I'll take a look at the thinness and also the smoothness that's left on the block, because this feels pretty rough. I don't feel like I clear out my registration marks very well too. Like when I'm done, I don't feel like they're like easy to use. I don't know. Is there a better way to do registration marks? Before I get too close to this one. right, I'm gonna be right back. I thought I heard something. All right. Guess it was nothing. All right. You know what? We're going to pause there. We're going to pause there. I'm not going to have time to print this until the weekend anyway. Yeah, it feels like ghosts. There was definitely like a thunk. But I'm not going to have a chance to print this until the weekend anyway, so we're not in a huge rush to clear this out now. Ideally, what'll happen is I'll get a chance to print it Saturday morning with enough time to let the block, or maybe Friday night, we'll see. We'll get enough chance for the block to dry. I can adjust anything, and then I can do the final printing on Sunday, and then get all the prints out on Monday. That would be the aim. I'll have my brush down here, of course, in there. Oof. Okay, it's what? It's 10 till 8. We got ads starting again a little bit. Man, there's a lot of dialogue in this chapter. We should probably just start now. I wanted to do a little bit of knitting, but I don't think we can do it. I think this chapter of Nichijou, Galaxy Express will be kind of long. So all right, so let's switch over. We'll get back to finishing off the woodblock here. Well, we might work on it a little bit later. That definitely went as fast as I was hoping. I was hoping that would actually go, that we'd be able to get all that done. So that's pretty good. I obviously still need to have a lot of clearing out to do, but yeah, you know, like I feel like I could come along with the Aisuki and take out this, but I don't think it never feels good. It never feels effective. It always feels more like I'm putting this in danger rather than actually clearing anything out. So I don't know. So that's why I go with the gouge, and I use the gouge to clear out more. Like I get how the Aisuki is supposed to work. It just never seems to work the way it's supposed to. Anyway, okay. All right. I like this little, this is the stand I use for my camera. It actually, of all the gadgets and internet, things I bought off the internet, that actually works. As it was advertised. Of course, then it was a website that wanted to sell me a billion other things, but actually saying no, I haven't heard from them, so, you know, not too bad. All right. I found today, it was probably a bad thing to find. I found a, what do you call it? What is in essence a tracker for the Game Boy Music. A 4-bit tracker, kind of cool. Neat little thing. It technically runs in Game Boy, which is neat. All right. Okay. Pause that, start the recording. Go to Galaxy Express. This is Eternal. Volume 4, Chapter 14. Getting close to being done with the volume and the series. Okay, we need to start a chapter here. Galaxy Express 39, Eternal. Volume 4, Chapter 14. Okay, change our stream info. New planet with Galaxy Express 39 Eternal. Now, switch order writing and reading. And all right, that does it. Okay, I got a Hotaruna. That must be a name. Hotaru is firefly. Yeah, this must be a name, like based off firefly. Mirakure? Mirakure no Furusato. Yeah, the hometown of Mirakure. Mirror Clay? Mirakure. Furusato. Alright, well. Boy. It just gets stranger and stranger. Actually, you know what? Before we get rolling here, let me just double check that. Let's see. Okay. Huh. Okay, wow. Okay. Just checking. Hey, sure, Misfire. No, we're just about to start. I think I was just looking up something because I was looking ahead at the title of the chapter and it's not immediately intuitive. So, unfortunately, we're going to continue to be in this zone of all right. So, all right, let's get to it. Okay. Butsushitsu, that's just a physical What? Ooh. Yeah. Material substance. Ushitsu mo energy mo jujutsu o hyougen suru kotoba da. Uchu. What is this? I'm just going to go ahead and look up all the words in this paragraph before we start. How you doing, sure, Misfire? Koyomi. Koyomi. Uchu Koyomi? Space calendar, I guess. I guess it's Uchureki. Yeah, it's like Reki. Oh boy. Jikukan Koko? Cruise navigation. Gishi? Engineer technician. That's just the navigator. You're doing good? Excellent. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, thank you. Nomo Marin Sono. Okay. All right. Here we go. That's too dark. Okay. All right, let's do it. Okay, let's read chapter 14 of volume 4 of Galaxy Express 390 Eternal. Really only like 8 chapters left in the story here at this point. We'll see the title in full on the next page. We're starting with this scene, a bunch of stars and patches and some things. Let's zoom in and see what we've got for this chapter. There's a lot of text in this one, so we're going to press. この宇宙にはところどころに無と呼ばれる空間がある. As for in this universe, everywhere, in every place, nothing being called space exists. So as for in the universe, there exists a space that's called nothing everywhere. So I guess what these are pockets of nothing, of mu. Mu to wa 物質もエネルギーも光も時間も、そして心もないという事実を表現する言葉だ。As for the thing called mu, as for the thing called nothing, even material substance, even energy, even light, even time, and addition, even kokoro, not existing, so-called truth, reality, doing expression word. So as for the thing called mu, nothing, it's a word that does expression of a reality that's called all this stuff not existing. Material, substance, energy, light, time, and even kokoro, heart, mind, spirit. Uchureki BC 607, the space calendar BC 607. Jiku Kankoko Gishi, the time-space navigation engineer. Nomu Nomu Marin Sono. So that's their name, I guess. Nomu Marin Sono. Okay, there we go. That's our introduction. We're seeing more and more about mu, nothing. So, ironically, we're seeing more about nothing. All right, and we go from that into the splash page for chapter 14 of volume 4. Hoshi no umi no hotaruna. Hotaruna. Mirakure no furusato. Okay, how to do this. This is the Sea of Stars, Hotaruna. I think this is a name. So this is Hotaruna of the Sea of Stars. Hotaruna, the name itself, sounds an awful lot like firefly, but it's got na there, so it may be like a name that's supposed to be evocative of Hotaru, which are fireflies. So Hotaruna of the Sea of Stars, and then this, Furusato is like hometown, one's birthplace, hometown. The hometown of Mirakure. Mirror clay, no idea. That doesn't sound familiar. We'll maybe get some hints as to what these names are. Okay, either way, they seem to have landed somewhere with a really fancy... Oh no, that's not a train. That's like the station exit and stuff. Meitaru, koko wa imamade ni orita donna hoshi to mo chigau kanji no suru tokoro da ne. Nanteiu ka? Nanteiu ka. Okay, so Meitaru, as for this place, up until now, disembarked, what sort of a planet, differing feeling, doing place it is, you know. So this is a place that feels different from whatever planet we've gotten off, we've disembarked up until this point. Somehow. Nanteiu ka. Yeah, we're just going to go with that somehow. And that's what Meitaru repeats. Nanteiu ka? Somehow. Let me brighten this. That first page was too dark. Okay, so we get some tall panels here. Nani mo nai, nani mo kanjiru, koto na dekinai, tsumari. Okay, so like nothing existing. There's nothing. And nothing feeling. Feeling nothing. Koto no dekinai. Like not possible of nani mo kanjiru koto no dekinai. I guess like, yeah, it's not possible even the event of feeling anything. So there's nothing. I can't even feel anything. What I mean is mu nano ne Tetsuro. It's mu. That's what it is, isn't it, Tetsuro? So it's nothing. So da yo. It is that way. That's right. Demo daichi ga aru. However, like ground exists. Like there is a ground. Yeah, the solid earth. The ground exists. Chiheisen no nani made. It's on the tip of my tongue. It's a very common word, but you rarely ever see it in kanji. Nani wa hirogatte. Oh, daichi wa hirogatte. So the horizon. The horizons. The horizons. Achi.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
In that direction. Asoko. Well, in that way. Achi. Chihei. What did I say? Jihei. I don't even remember what I said. Jihei-sen? Jihei-sen. Chihei-sen. Chihei-sen no achi made daichi wa hirogatte. So again, the ground, the solid earth does exist up until the horizon in that direction. As for the earth, the ground, it spreads. So the ground exists and it spreads out to the horizon in that direction. Now he says hirogatte, it's expanding, spreading, widening, whatever. But he's not finishing his sentence yet. Sora to daichi ga 360度接しているのが見える. The sky and the great and the ground, 360 degrees touching, it's visible. Oh, okay. So you can see the sky and the ground touching in 360 degrees. That's how it's visible. Able to see. 見えるけど何もない. And able to see, but nothing. Nothing existing. So you can see in 360 degrees, but there's nothing. 空にも雲一つなく. Even in the sky, a cloud, even one not existing. Not even a cloud in the sky. 空に、夜になっても星も見えない. And towards night even though it's become night, even stars are not visible. Can't see the stars. Even though it's night. 足の下は何ど? Like mud? Oh, kure. Yeah. So this is maybe the start of the mira kure. So that in the title, that kure, mira kure, is probably clay. I don't remember the name of clay in Japanese. It is, well, let's just look up this way. Nendo. Nendo. Oh, right, after the figurines, right? Ashi no shita wa nendo. As for below the feet, clay, nendo. And then he calls it kure with the same characters. Okay. ところどころひび割れみたいな地面が成り上がってるけど. Is that 成り上がる? No, what is it? Oh, mori. Is it mori? Yeah, mori agaru. Swelling up, rising up, bulging. And hibiware, cracking and splitting. Yeah, hibiware, crack, crevice, fissure. So he's talking about these spots. So tokoro dokoro, everywhere, cracks like ground swelling up. So everywhere there's these crevices, things like crevices. Hibiware mitai, ground that's like crevices, cracks, swelling up or rising up. But tada, nendo ga skosh kowaite katamatte hibiware shiteru kedo dake ka. Okay, so these things are rising up everywhere, but the clay, a little dry and hardening and splitting is doing it's just that? Question mark? Okay. What was kawasu? No, not kawasu. It's to be dry. Oh, is kawasu? No. All right, I can't remember how to pronounce that. Oops. Kawaku. Kawaite. Did I say kawaite? Whatever. All right. Anyway, a little bit dry and hardening and splitting. That's what it's just doing, question mark. So he's not sure. And was this, oh, the little footprints are Miko and the bigger footprints are Tetsuro. Nendo ni wa chigai nai mitai da kedo. As for to clay, like no mistaking. It's like it's no mistaking to being clay. But ashi wa so fuku wa iri komanai. As for the feet, as for that deeply, not penetrating. Like the feet aren't penetrating very deeply, I think is what he's trying to say there. Iri komu. Yeah, not penetrating, not getting into, going into. I don't think that's supposed to be hairi komu. I guess it could be hairi komu. It's the same meaning. Okay, yeah, as for that deeply, so fukaku. Yohodo mitsudo no noi kinzoku funga ka nanika o fukunda nendo kashira. Very much dense. A thick density of thick density. So it must be very dense, very, very thick in density. Metal something, kinzoku. Okay, that's not a standard word. What did I say? Fun. It's not fun. Is it powder? No, that's a different kanji. Oh, tsubu, right. Kinzoku. This is either ryu or tsubu. But either way, it's like grains, like particles, small round objects. Small particles of metal? Something. What did I say? Fukunda? Oh yeah, it's clay comprised of something, I guess, I wonder. I'm just trying to figure out what all this is. Dokoka de kita koto wa nai? In some place, as for hearing event, does it not existing? So have you not heard of this somewhere before? Mita koto wa nai no? Oh, wait. I think this is supposed to be meiteru. Mita koto wa nai no tetsuro? Right? As for seeing event not existing, tetsuro. So that is supposed to be meiteru too, even though that's pointing to him. Basically, have you not seen it before? Have you not heard of this before? Somewhere? Kore, clay. Kore no toshokan nara. Toshokan, a library? A library of clay. If it's that, itta yo na, ikanakata yo na, doko ka no hon de yonda yo na, yomanakata yo na. Okay, so a library of clay. That is toshokan. What else can toshokan mean? Library. Okay. Clay, a library of clay. If it's that, having, in the manner of having gone, in the manner of not having gone, in a book somewhere, in the manner of having read, in the manner of not having read. So he's trying to figure out, like, has he gone somewhere? Has he not gone somewhere? Has he read it in a book somewhere or not read it in a book somewhere? Omoe dasenai na. Not able to remember, you know? I can't remember. Demo wake de wa atte hito mo kuru? However, no, eki dake wa atte hito mo kuru. However, as for just the station, oh my, people also are coming. So there's people arriving. Atte there is, I think, actually like an exclamation. Maybe not. Maybe that atte is something about, like, as for just the station, like over there existing, even people are coming. People also arriving. All right, so we got distracted from the, we got distracted from the play, or whatever it is. And we get a whole page here on, oh no. Okay, Station Mirakure. So there's Mirakure. It looks like Miracle Eye. So who knows? And we get the Japanese underneath, Station Mirakure Eki. We get station twice. Station Mirakure. Station Mirakure. There's a lot of people. Oh, also notice there, it's hard to tell there, but there's a heart, and there's a heart, and obviously the font is quite fancy, but that heart looks like it's on purpose, because normally the eki kanji is a pretty strict square. So that's likely trying to be a heart and maybe mimicking that. So that's a little bit strange. Mo. Doshita Mi-kun? What's wrong, Mi-kun? So Mi-kun's doing something. Tetsuro-san, resha no jikan desu yo. Mr. Tetsuro, the train departure, it's the time of the train departure, it is, you know? Ah! So datta. Nanika eki no wakaranai uchi ni eki ni tsuite teisha jikan wa 2分50秒だと. So it was that way. That's right. Something while, like, wake no wakaranai uchi ni. This is like before I even forgot about it, about the station. This, I keep mixing up eki and wake. You can see, right? I shouldn't mix them up, but I do. Nanika wake no wakaranai uchi ni eki ni tsuite teisha jikan wa, yeah. About the station, as for the train stopping time, it's 2 minutes 50 seconds. And dato meaning, like, that's what they said. That's what Shasho said. Okay, nanika wake. Okay, wake no wakaranai is like incomprehensible. So something while it was incomprehensible about the station, as for the train, oh, maybe this is like, there was something incomprehensible about the station, or there was something incomprehensible, but about the station, this train stopping time was 2 minutes, 50 seconds. Wow, Nendo no ashioto ga beta beta. Whoa. Footprints of clay are beta beta, which is going to be like making a mess. Yeah, sticky all over. Clinging, following a person around. So footprints of clay are following me around. This is now Shasho. It's talking. Kamaimasen, kamaimasen. Oisogi ni natte, hai, sore. So don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Become towards hurriness. In other words, hurry. Indeed, that. Nanika henna no. Something is strange. Are, saki ni notta hito ga nannin ka iru n da. Oh my. Previous, like, passengers, ridden people, some people are existing? Saki ni notta hito ga nannin ka iru n da. Yeah. Like the people that rode earlier, previously, several people are existing, like several people are still here that were riding earlier. Hi, indeed. That's right. Hitori wa watashi desu, Tetsuro, Hoshino Tetsuro-san. As for one person, it's me, Mr. Hoshino Tetsuro. Okay, so he said several people exist, meaning there's like several people on the train. And so she's saying, as for one of those people, it's me, Mr. Hoshino Tetsuro. Watashi wa meiteru. As for me, meiteru. Anata, you. Notice they've tracked in the nendo. Ah. Okay. Notice this person has some very prominent hearts. So maybe this is a thing. Okay. Joumuin toshite, koko kara 39 ni norimasu. This is kind of funny. Joumuin is a crew member. As a crew member from this place on the 39 will be riding. So I will be riding on the 39 from here as a crew member, which now makes me remember whatever happened to that other woman. Remember, there was that whole thing with that other lady who stayed on the train, was kind of mean initially and all that stuff. Turned out to be actually kind of nice. We never saw her again. Oh well, not important, I guess. Mochiron shanai.
R.I.P.
Yeah, R.I.P. Mochiron. 社内すべて39のすべての機械の点検も inspection, checking, examination, 点検もお仕事です. Of course, the train's interior, everything, the 39's, everything of machines of inspection also, it's work. So it's work. Even doing the inspection of the machines of everything of the 39, everything inside the train. 乗客の皆さんの安全の確保も大切な任務. Guests or customers, passengers, everyone's safety of, like, guarantee. 確保? Yeah. Even that, it's a precious duty or responsibility. Precious duty, also the guarantee, this ensuring the safety of all the passengers. Oh, and she's already crying. All right, let's see. Watashi wa Ruki. Okay, as for me, Ruki, Yuki. As for me, Yuki. I'm Yuki. Miru Millennium Yuki. Millennium Yuki. Okay, Yuki would be probably snow. So her name is like Millennium Snow. What else could Yuki mean? Well, it could be like bound for, like a train. A Yuki would be going, but that's probably not it. Quiver. Probably not quiver. It's probably snow. Chiku made joumu itashimasu. Doing transport related work. We'll be doing transport related work until Earth. Okay. Toku. Hikari mo jikan mo koete toki no wa no sessuru tokoro made. Wait. Okay. A little, I'm confused because after she introduces herself, she's saying she will be doing the work, the writing work, transportation work, until Earth. And then she says, until the place that directly touches the ring of time, exceeding even light, even time far away. Even time, even light far away. So we know that phrase. But anyway, but I'm just a little bit confused because she's like, I'm going to be working until Earth, like until we get to Earth. And then she says, until the place, yada, yada, yada. So, okay. Huh? That's a proper response. It's just like me. I am Tetsuro. だって地球も太陽系も銀河系もダークイーンの世界に飲み込まれて今は Because even the Earth, even the solar system, even the Milky Way galaxy, Dark Queen's world into it being swallowed as for now. Okay, now this is also a new phrasing for what has happened to the Earth and the galaxy, the solar system, and the Milky Way galaxy. Meiteru just said that it was swallowed into the world of the Dark Queen. Up until now, it's been destroyed. It's been explained as being destroyed. But that's the first time we've heard it phrased that way. Tetsuro, だからユキさんは言ってるでしょ? 時の輪の接するところまでって。And Tetsuro, that's why, as for Ms. Yuki saying probably, until the place that directly touches the ring of time. That's why she probably said that. Oh, okay. So in other words, that's why she said both. In other words, she was supposed to do this, but she knows Earth's been swallowed up, destroyed, and so she says this. And that's what Meiteru is trying to explain. So Tetsuro, that's why, as for Yuki-san, saying until the place that directly touches the ring of time. Toki no wa no sessuru tokoro. The place that directly touches the ring of time. So ka. That's right. I see. Boku no umarete kinakatta imoto ga ita. My not having been born little sister said. My being born, not having arrived, little sister said. The thing that she talked about. お兄ちゃんはいつか光も時間も追い越して走る時が来るわ。覚えていてね。As for Big Brother, someday, at some time, even light, even time, exceeding, surpassing, and running time will come. So the time will come that you run and exceed, surpass, even light, even time at some point. Remember, okay? We even get the little faint memory of the little sister that was never born. Still crying. Toki no wa no sessuru tokoro de. In the place that directly touches the ring of time. Wakarete shimatta otousan ya okasan. Wait. Okay. No, this is her talking. Okay. So this is separated, right? Wakare. Yeah. Wakarete shimatta otousan ya okasan chisana imoto ni mata aeru to shinjite. Watashi wa ninmu ni zenryoku o tsukushimasu. Why everyone's crying. Look at it. Even Shasho is shiku. He's sobbing over there. Meiteru's crying. Even Mikun's shedding a tear. Like being separated, father and mother and small sister. Like from the small sister and mother and father that you've been separated from, and shimao meaning like irrevocably or with regret, etc. Again, being able to meet, able to meet, believing that able to meet again your little sister and mother and father that you've been separated from. As for me, as duty, as responsibility, with all strength will expend. I will expend all my strength in that duty or in that responsibility, believing that you're going to be able to meet again, etc. All right. And then we get, Watashi wa kanon. Nakayoku gambaremashou, Yuki-san. As for me, canon. So I'm canon. Getting along and let's do our best. So let's get along and do our best, Ms. Yuki. I was going to say she looks an awful lot like Kanon and Yuki. So, そして、こちらはみーくんよろしくね. So, and in addition, as for this here, こちら, it's Mi-kun. This here's Mi-kun. Nice to meet you. よろしくね. Meow. That would be meow. 私のお家にも猫ちゃんがいた. Also in my house, a neko-chan existed. So I also had a cat at home. Goro, 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 goro. Purr, purr, purr. Meow. Also meow. Nakanai de Mi-kun. Don't cry, Mi-kun. Watashi wa daijoubu dakara. As for me, okay, because. So don't cry for me. Don't cry for me, Arjun Mi-kun. I'm okay. Meow. Meow. 何か僕よりみーくんの方がよくわかっているようだね、メイトル. Something more than me, or somehow more than me, Mikun's direction well understanding in that manner it is, meitoru. So, yeah, like Mikun seems to be understanding more than me, or better than me. Wakateru yo da ne. Neko-chan wa Shinmitsu teki, like divine myths, divine secrets. No, not that Shinmitsu. Shinhi? Was this Shinpi? Yeah, Shinpi teki, mysterious. Shinpi teki. 神秘的な能力を持ってるって昔から語り伝えられているわ。As for Neko-chan, as for kitties, mysterious powers, abilities, holding, quote, from a long time ago, has been transmitted, has been passed down. So it's been said for a long time that cats hold mysterious powers. Ataritsutai. Yeah, handed down. Ataritsuku. Oh, no, we want tsutaeru, which is also to hand down. The difference here is like to connect, to inherit, and to transmit, to pass. So similar in meaning. Okay. That is a little past the halfway point of this chapter. We're at about 45 minutes, so we're going to pause here. I think we'll be able to finish off the second half of the chapter in about the same amount of time. It's also heavy in dialogue. Clearly, right, introduction of a new character. Even though we're very close to the end of the series, we'll see what maybe the relation is with the opening about the clay, and maybe what the Hotaruna was. We never really got any hint of that yet. So we'll pick up with this next time, and we'll see if we get any revelations there next time. All right. Well, hey. Yeah, I'm surprised. I was thinking that was going to take a little bit longer. That was not what I was expecting. I was not expecting a new character. It was mostly words I recognize, which certainly helps a lot in the reading. The real clay was the friend we made along the way. Hooray. Well, we'll see. We'll see if we get any revelation on the clay next time. All right. Well, I guess that's going to do it for us. I was thinking about doing some knitting, but I just need to move on here. Well, hey, we got some more crochet done. We made some good progress on crochet. Where are we? We finished seaming this up. So these pieces are all attached now. They're not sewn up here, but we're going to go and we're going to add that tomorrow, and we'll probably do these seams. And then after that, we start back up here and repeat what we just did, basically. So we're more than halfway done, which is good. We'll probably be done by the end of the week, as long as we still get a good amount of time every day to do this, and assuming it doesn't take me forever to align the pieces. So, and we'll slowly clean up this block. Again, my aim is going to be to have it cleaned and ready to go by Friday or Saturday, so I can print. And I will be trying to print both colors. Try to print both colors. But I'll try to print this first just to see if I need to clean up anything. And then I'll do both. That nice split. Look at that. Yeah, again, it's chicken. If you have any like recommendations on registration marks, every time I like clear them out, they don't feel very stable. I don't know why, but I always feel like it's still like not very solid when I'm putting in my paper. So I don't know if there's a certain trick to the registration marks, but that's probably best for Discord because we're going to get rolling here. Alrighty, where can we go? What can we do? Clearing out around the sides of the registration marks. Oh, you mean like over on like here and here? Yeah, I don't know what it is. Maybe I'm just... I don't know why it's been difficult. It feels like... I know what it is. I think sometimes I go too deep. I feel like I go too deep sometimes, and then it's like... It almost becomes like a three-dimensional problem of like... So I don't know how deeply you carve out your registration lines. Maybe I should just try to be more shallow with it. I don't know. Okay. Oh. Hey, okay, we haven't rated Snotbush in a while. Let's go rate CNOT. CNOT Bush, if you have not seen before, is a incredible sculptor. Since we were talking about clay, seems appropriate. Give him a follow if you're not already following already. Does amazing clay work and sculptures. So we'll go hang out there. All right, well, that's going to do it for us today. Monday's already over. Hard to believe. I hope you all have a good rest of your day here and a good rest of your week. Tomorrow, I should be starting at a normal time. I'm at some all-day meeting, but I think I can get out of there by 3 and be home. We'll see how that goes. Fortunately, I'm bagging out on the second day of meetings, so I'm not going to be there for Wednesday. I hope you all have a good one. Again, thank you, everyone, for hanging out. I hope I have a good one. Stay safe, stay well, stay hydrated, stay cool. All the good safes, and I'll catch you next time, and we'll maybe see what happens to Tetsuro tomorrow. Have a good one. Bye for now.